Hello everyone. Today we are for sure going to get some distos. For sure. It's disto day. We're going to get 6 distos maybe. Hopefully. Eggside, how's it going? Mario, good afternoon. Evening? One of them. I always forget. Hey Ovi, how's it going? Starting the day with some Pit of Undying. Been forgetting to do it a couple of times. So. May as well get it done and then off to Star's End after that. Dinner time? Oh, okay. Bloodstorm Maneuvers up if you guys need it. Just spawned apparently. Thoughts on GTA 6 trailer? It seems like it's very far away because they didn't show anything that they couldn't have just made in a video engine. So it's meaningless. Basically is what my thoughts are, that they don't have anything yet. It's going to be in Florida. That's all we know. And there's alligators. Great. It just, it honestly makes me feel like they're farther behind than I thought they were. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Hype for GTA 6 should not be this high. I'm not very hyped for it. It's gonna be such a long time from now. And I heard something about like they're launching it on PlayStation first in like a bundle pack, so it's probably gonna be a PlayStation exclusive for a little bit. Which makes it even less interesting. Even though I have a PlayStation, I'm just like not interested in playing it. Sir. Stop blocking, man. Warriors, man. What are you gonna do? Alright, quick bit of the Undying done. Now we can leave it. I think people missed the old GTA 5 days and are hoping GTA 6 will bring them back. It's definitely not going to. It looks a lot like it's the same game, honestly. A little bit fancied up graphics maybe, but I don't know. Are they even doing a new engine for it? Or is it the same one? I don't know. At least it isn't Elder Scrolls 6, where the entire trailer was a mountain and the big Elder Scrolls 6 logo. 0 updates for the past 5 years after that? Yeah. That was more like an announcement of like a, hey, we're gonna make this game now. Not like a, hey, we've been working on this game announcement. I don't know. Who knows what they're doing over there. Anyway, we did get some boss blitz rewards, so hopefully we'll get some good crystals out of this. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Another, okay. Decimation, I'll take it. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one, okay. Pretty good memes, though. 22 memes, not bad. Bunch of random stuff. I think they're using an updated version of the Rage engine. Okay. At least it's quote unquote updated. $54 mil, look at that. I'll take those crystals though, those are nice. Alright. No dilly-dallying today. We gotta get it. Gotta get some gains today. This one will do. Where'd that decimation? Okay. Look at your OSRS stats again, and I must say I am still upset to see agility is the highest level skill. I took a break from agility. Just today. Today I'm taking a break from agility for a little bit at least. Those Falador rooftops, man. Doing the same, got 50 then stopped. Yeah, I think I'm at 54 or something. 99 fire making tomorrow? Hey. Easy game. I was watching a Extreme 1 chunk, and I was like, man, that seems interesting. I don't know why I think that seems interesting. But there was a guy that was like, there's a guy that had to train to 99 defense on men. And I was like, man, I don't know why that seems interesting to me. And he got to 99 woodcutting on like oak, basically. Such a weird concept for a game mode. Getting its first ever new skill in 2024. Wow. Limpwort? That sounds familiar. That's probably it, yeah. Been watching a little bit of his chunk, man. Took a long time for 99, yeah. I guess at like 10k XP an hour, it would take a really long time. He finally got a mithril scimitar from the Blue Scrolls, and then like the next episode he unlocks Alcarid and can just buy one. It's really funny. Did I repair my gear? Ish. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably make it. So for these distos, I'm really thinking that we cron up to try and then we raw tap the tet. Because it's like 4 billion silver, more than 4 billion silver to click for tet. Which is like 13 hours with Agris in Akhman Histria. Plus we need crons for everything else. Hey Klaus, how's it going? Make more money per hour. Yeah. I'd love to make more money per hour. But we need more gear per hour to make more money per hour. Hey, Walka. Good afternoon. Yesterday I penned my Artina Soul. Hey! Big shy gains. You probably get invited to all the parties now. How many people have the mentality he has to stay in one place for that long? Yeah, there's only a couple of people doing the chunk man, right? Weird. Got my tooth canal cleaned because I got infected. Turbo hungry but restricted for a few hours. Oof. What are you gonna eat when you can? What are you thinking? Are you making yourself something nice? Okay, let's get some distos this hour. We're gonna get, let's have another 4 disto hour. Let's just do that. Let's just have a good hour. We're gonna need pet food after this hour. Hopefully I don't forget. Let's roll. Also, I'm already addicted to WoW. What tick? Is that supposed to be like WoW talk or something? I don't know. Steak? Oh. Wait, why are we doing so much damage? Oh, we're 270 AP now. Okay. I was like, geez. Oh, Wrath of Lich King. Okay. I never played WoW. One of the games I've never played before. One of the many games I've never played before. We're doing crazy damage now. Start if you want to lose your life. I'm doing an Iron Man and BDO, Klaus. That ship has sailed, my friend. You have a point. Did you try Party Animals? I've seen Party Animals before. I never played it though. Looks pretty good. Dang it. I got a pinball random. Good part about WoW is you can play it while we're laying in bed. BDO you can't. I've heard that BDO works pretty okay on the Steam Deck. So I feel like maybe you could. I don't know. Bought Lethal Company, but my friend doesn't afford it for now. Oh, I see. Some of the BDO folks are playing Lethal Company. That's kind of interesting. I saw a bunch of them in there doing that. Super fun. The graphics are like weird. They're like trippy. Use the illegal way. Takes me mad long to get distos. Distos, the average for distos is 1 every 2 hours. So that's the average. That doesn't mean that you're going to get 1 every 2 hours, but yeah. But we have a prize, so we need more. Need more distos. Is this pinball event gonna time out on me? Do you know that, Mario? Or I guess Aaron, if you're still here. Facts. Yeah, we went, I think the first 3 hours dry, and then in the 4th hour we got 4 distos. And then we've gotten a disto every hour since then, so we're kind of up. We're kind of up a lot. I don't expect to get one for a couple hours. And we'd still be kind of like right on par with the average. Unless you log out in the event itself, I don't think it can time you out. Okay. Well, that's good, because we're 5 in and it's been like 6 minutes. Man, I'm gonna need my DR artifacts. Look at that. Almost died. Alright, we'll just throw on the iron walls. Yeah, that's good luck. Yeah, I think we're averaging 1.3 an hour or something, which is like crazy luck. So I assume that we'll be paying that back at some point. Whoops. You didn't swap. Okay. And on Temperos grind, I still don't even have 35 fishing. I gotta work on that. Hello, sir. Temperos is what burned me out on my main. Gone over double the drop rate for a pet and still don't have it. It'd be like that sometimes. Choice went 4 times the average for the boots to Tet. So, you're just paying for somebody else's luck. For everybody that just walks in there, does it one time and gets the pet, there's someone like you, Aaron, who has to pay for their one tap. Got from 35 to 45 fishing around an hour and 20 minutes. Is it like easy? Do I need to look up a guide on doing this thing? Because like if it's fun, I'll do it. I'm sure it'll be fun. I just don't want to die. Not like I haven't been spooned super hard in other spots in SRS. That's fair. I got spooned on those beads, I think. 51 KC for all 4. Why you guys not pull? I feel like that was lucky. It's very easy and super safe. You can't die. So I could just go in there and just stand there and I won't die. I could just AFK for 20 minutes and I'm good. Yeah, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Clear black star crystal. RIP. You cannot die. Loot is very point dependent though, so if you do nothing, you get nothing, but no risk of losing hardcore. Okay. Almost done with the pinball event, guys. Oh, I am done with the pinball event. Okay. Can leave now. What you gonna give me? 5 sapphire. Okay. This is the only pack that's like sloppy. Oh, I should check for a mission. Or All-Star shows up and asks me. It's a turkey. Thank you for the drop rate, turkey. Mission. Oh. Also, if you get to the point where you actually want to do PvE in OSRS, I suggest learning how to use hotkeys so you can quickly swap between per book inventory and combat style. That sounds very complicated. I think I've seen some like PvP happen, and it was just like the inventory flickering around. Just crazy stuff. Not too complicated, just getting used to. Yeah, I'm sure we'll pick it up pretty fast. We learn new classes fairly quickly, so. A couple of hotkeys shouldn't be too bad. Grim hits pretty hard now. Kinda like it. You almost thinking a new AP bracket is helping with clear speed? Yeah, it felt really weird at first. I was like, why am I doing so much damage? But kind of used to it already, I guess. The problem with more clear speed, though, is my pets stopped keeping up. So there's like a hard limit on like loot rate. Loot rate is always going to be a big problem. That's like one of the positive things about Turos, is that you really don't need good pets. Or time to AFK RuneScape. I have put so much time into RuneScape since like Wednesday evening. It's crazy. Because that's when we started the account, was Wednesday evening. What are you AFK at the moment? I'm sitting on a cooking utensil. But I'm doing a little bit of fishing. I'd like to get some lobsters. So I gotta get to 40. Rock of Abundance, what a bait. Specific cooking range in the game that has a higher chance of not burning, by the way. Well, right now, I don't burn any of them, because all I'm catching is shrimps and anchovies. My burn rate is exactly 0. Which is nice. But my cooking is way higher than my fishing right now. Morning. How's it going today? See what I get from 52 Temporos permits. Good luck. Probably always will be. Cooking level's a lot quicker. Yeah, it just gives you like 30 XP per cook or something. Guess you're doing shrimp because it's more FK than trout. I'm in, what's that place called? Catherby? Just waiting for lobster pots, basically. And also, I don't need to buy things to fish. I just throw the net in. It's pretty AFK-ish. Morning, all-star. We are waiting for guild mission reset, and well, I guess we're not because it did reset. I did check it though. Okay, we're waiting 7.5 minutes for guild mission reset. I use a fishing method that doesn't use any supplies. Harpoon fishing is possible from level 30. I think, and gives tuna. Interesting. See, I'm at 35 fishing now. So we're getting there. $35 for tuna. Next thing you know, I was gonna say when I was joined. Yeah, I checked it a couple minutes before you joined because I figured that you would show up today. So I was like, let me check this before All Star shows up. And yeah, it didn't have anything then either. But then it reset again and also didn't have anything. So here we are. Soon, TM. The next one for sure. Every day. Yeah. Well. I appreciate that. From the 52 permits, I got 135k worth of stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is good. On distos. Where are all my distos at? Good luck with Disto drops, by the way, not Marnie. I disagree with the existence of the Marnie realm. That's why I don't do Marnie. I think it was a mistake to add it. I think it takes away from the game. Got everything for C10 levers, just waiting for the last 40 flames. Hey! What are those even at on the market for the full flame drop? They spiked again, right? They were like dirt cheap. But I don't think that they're dirt cheap anymore. No disto from that guy either. Like low half of bills. That's cheap. It's dirt cheap. They usually sit, well, they used to sit at 2 bill, yeah. All the flames did, but there's like way more supply than there is demand for the Land of Morning Light one, because everyone can do the boss splits. Guess people found out you can just sell the embers for $1 million each to a shop, so they went up in price again. Yeah. Us BDO players, we don't really read too much. New flame is like 8 bill. Yeah. Very contested spot as well. It's one of the few spots they've released recently that doesn't have any mechanics, though. It's just a damage sink, which is kind of nice. I don't always like mechanics. Sometimes it's nice to just do damage. Forget Dons, I'll be doing Turas for that flame, and Kortuga for money. I think Turas is actually pretty good money. I think it's pretty underrated. So you might not have to do too much Kortuga. Doesn't look bad for money, but for Agris, I think Kurtuga is better than Turos. Probably. But what about when you don't have Agris? For Sage, which is better, Awakening or Succession? I think Succession is still better. It's kind of always been better. Turos all day then. Okay, Gandalf, how's it going? One day we'll be at Turos. You have Agris, then Kurtuga, but I'll test Turos with Agris and without and see the difference. I think Turos is like decent for Agris, but I think it was kind of like left behind because Kurtuga is just broken. It's still just broken, so I don't think you're gonna find a better spot than Kurtuga. Maybe Ackman, honestly. If you have the clear speed to do 3 rooms. Because the price of red shards right now is like insane. Oh, went too far. Takes more Agris points than Kurtuga? Probably, yeah. Man, we're clearing so fast, we're leaving stuff on the ground now. Crash is working more though, so I'll let you know how it is. I think there's a calculator somewhere. I think somebody's already done this with like every spot in the game. Maybe Duodecil. He probably has a video on it. He likes doing that kind of stuff. I feel like this is definitely something that exists somewhere. Enjoy Sork now, or still rather other class? I mean, I'd rather play Zerker, honestly, but I don't dislike the Sork. Right? It kind of depends on the spot. Sork is pretty spot dependent for how well it does. Like, it's really bad at, like, Ackman, for example. But it's pretty decent at Histria, stuff like that. I don't dislike it. It's not, like, my most preferred class to play, right? Still a fan of, like, Zerker or Ninja. Want to burn my Agris, but don't circle fast and shy. Need some big and slow slots. I have 270 AP. Turos would be good if you have the DP. Turos on shy would be crazy. Still want to farm the rest of my MP potion too, but took a break from it now. Same with map and compass piece. Yeah, the compass is like gonna take a while. But it's good to take breaks from things. Helps your motivation. Time for Rons? Oh man, good luck. Excuse me? Knock me down? That was rude. Oh, there's a big guy here. Hello, sir. Been doing money because the spots with the potion pieces aren't the best money. Well, MP spots. Yeah, I think like Mansions is okay, but it's not good. And then the other two are like nothing. Heard Blood Wolves is crazy cracked. I know, just because the Cagtanax. That's the only reason. Cagtanax are like 400 something mil, 500 mil. Wife was doing Blood Wolves for her Blood Wolf piece, and she's averaging $1 bill an hour. That's crazy. I was making virtually no money, but I have a bunch of Cactanax sitting there that I can't do anything with. I mean, I like use them for crystals, I guess, but that's where we're at. Make more than me at Star's End and Orcs and stuff. Well, Star's End has like never been good money. Well, it was like way back in the day, but Star's End is pretty bad money. Orcs is decent, mostly like because of how consistent it is. But yeah. Blood Wolves is the only place to get Cactanax, so. And they're mandatory for the new crystals, right? So of course they're very expensive. Grind the MP pot and other pieces like map and compass on season. So I don't have to take my main to those places. That's probably a good plan. Sulfur and stuff should be decent on season, right? Me something to do on a season? Yeah. You'll get that map. I went really unlucky on my map. On my main. But I did get carried on the compass, so it's hard to complain. Yeah, and like on season you basically pay for your own yellow loot scroll, right? Because you can make like 2 loot scrolls an hour there or something. So what I heard, so you can just run a yellow for free. Cash in money. That's nice. Bit of a shame that we don't do seasons on the account. Doors and stuff you can make even more if lucky. Nice. Any distos drop for you? Not so far. We haven't even been here 40 minutes today though, so kind of makes sense. We'll get some. Check missions, okay. Do this pack, we'll check some missions. No missions, okay. Next time. This might be the first hour in the last 4 that we didn't get a disto. Crazy. Got to leave last night, so I'll leave my guild tonight and send an invite tonight. Okay, yeah, no worries. Guess you robbed them too much, they ran out. Must have. They're sick of me being here. Or maybe they're not sick of me being here, so they don't want to give me what I want so I can leave. Maybe they just like the company. Nobody does Star's End anymore, so. Twisted relationship just like with Sherikhan? Yeah. Good old Sherikhan. Got knocked down, okay. Got knocked down again, okay. Should I do, I don't know why I'm thinking of this, because, like, I don't have time for any of this stuff. Could I do a, Extreme Chunk Man? That sounds fun. I don't know why it sounds fun. There's no way it could be fun. It just seems, like, incredibly tedious. But I think it would be fun. For some reason, I think it would be fun to like run that alongside the hardcore. But I wouldn't start in Lumbridge though. I know they have like a website with the chunk stuff and what you have to do in them. I don't know where I'd start, but it wouldn't be Lumbridge. It's really up to you. Not really something I've looked into too much. It seems just so complicated that it's interesting. Looks like so much work for so little progression. That's the fun, though. I mean, look what we're doing in BDO. We're at Star's End. I spent 2.5 hours at Catfish trying to get an armor piece, when I could have just gone to town and bought like Rakaba or something. Knocked down again. I like never get knocked down here. Today we're just taking all the knockdowns. Like I say, is that playing 2 accounts on the side can be a bit tedious. Yeah, 1 is kind of like a lot already. Especially with how active grinding is in BDO. I'd never try that challenge, it'd be too tedious. Have you guys seen the Falador one? There's a guy doing it in Falador. Cool stuff. I just think it's weird. It's weird that you would like even think to do that, and it's kind of interesting to me. Ever watched the one from Limpert where he's in the desert? I am currently watching that one, and he has not made it to the desert yet. Like, he unlocked Al-Kharid, I guess, but he started in Lumbridge. Gosh, we have nowhere to put this stuff. Did I just put my weapons away? Okay. Oh, big guy. This guy's got me a Disto. Right here. Thank you for the Disto, big guy. Appreciate it. No? Okay. He changed his mind. Could be something you do later when you're a hardcore that's got some good progress. You want to take a break from hardcore? I suppose, yeah. Or if my hardcore dies and I get all sad and I don't want to play it anymore. That would be funny. get a quick 92 mining and mine amethyst to 99. You'll have plenty of AFK time to do one chunk Iron Man when you start mining amethyst. Does it take a long time to like proc? That's interesting. Very long, especially without a crystal pickaxe. I recently purchased a bronze pickaxe. Will that do the trick? I even get logged out without mining a piece? What? That long, huh? Crazy. Something a lot of Iron Man go for, though? Because they like the AFK aspect, or? Run out of arrows and darts really fast. So you make more with mining, you make them into arrowheads then? Second best dart and arrow type. And the best is what, dragon? Something? Amethyst arrows. We need to get on the arrow making grind, honestly. Morning, Rapool. Can't get those consistently. Interesting. Amethyst it is, huh? Hey, a Disto! The Disto an hour streak is not yet broken. Hey! I promised you guys Distos today, and there it is. There's the Disto. Easy game. For some reason, I'm very tired this morning. I'm gonna have to like my excitement level on that. I felt like was not very high. I'm gonna have to do something to wake up here in a minute. After this hour, I'll grab some caffeine or something. Had a late night on the rooftops. Late night on the Falador rooftops, man. Them dang rooftops. Went to check my horse breeding and got an Imperial horse. Read online to train to level 15. Yeah, so at level 15... At level 15 you can Imperial delivery it. And get a little bit of money and some... like invoices and stuff. Another turkey. This big guy's got another disto for me. Nope. Next time. FK training last night and almost have another T8 horse that is courser, just missing S sideways. S sideways is the hardest one. Lowest chance at that. But if it's only missing the one skill, like it has all the other skills, then you can just coupon it. Just use a mount skill change coupon. And there you go. Waiting when I get home. If it doesn't have it, I'll do skill switch. Yeah, there you go. You'll want it to know all the other skills though, because if you try to roll it while it still is missing other skills, it'll be like a 0.64% chance to learn S sideways and like a 99% chance to learn whatever else. It's really bad. Yeah, it said 5 with 25 hours, and you all have to meet at like the hub, whatever that is. And those members become founders of said clan. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Didn't say anything about members though, it just said gotta go to the hub. Missing S sideways and 2-seater, I think. So I hope we get one or both when I go home. It's only level 27, so maybe? Yeah, maybe. Fingers crossed. Just has to learn one of them and you're good. Don't mind giving it a try. I don't know where this hub thing is supposed to be. You'll have to help me out with that. 2 accounts both have over 25 hours. On a mission check? Probably not this hour. We only have 4 minutes left. I guess I could probably pop one for the next hour, though. If there is one. Gregoria... No missions, okay. That answers that question. Thought that was another Disto. They must be getting rid of the Rock of Abundances this patch, huh? Since we hit all the goals. Grand Exchange, so it's very easy to get to. Remind you next hour? Yeah, all good. Appreciate you. Above Varrock, huh? Okay, I can probably make my way that way. Be nice if those rocks were actually like worth something. They're definitely not worth anything. Such a tiny amount of silver. Big guy? Yeah, we'll circle back for him. They look shiny, that's all the value you need? I mean, that's not all the value I need. I need billions of silver. Or crons. Either or is fine. It costs so much money to cron a Disto, it's like actually crazy. I don't think we can cron Tet. I think we're gonna have to raw tap the Tets on the Disto. And historically that has gone very poorly for me. But it's 4.5 bill per click, and I just like, I don't have it in me to grind 4.5 bill at 200 something mil an hour per Disto click. It's way too much. Way too expensive. Alright, my tempo fell off, but there was a big guy, I think, so we'll circle around for him. At least by then you would have farmed your next set of Disto 6 blood. Yeah, well, I mean, if we're talking trying to make money at Star's End, I make like 40 mil an hour at Star's End. It's like 3 weeks of Guru cooking boxes. Yeah, I can't do Guru boxes though. Takes too much time to get the resources you need to make the boxes. Alright, there's the hour officially done. Knocked out an easy Disto. Not too bad. We're still getting like a Disto every hour now. I'm not complaining. I quite like Distos. 24 plus 26, like 5k, 5100, something like that. Not great, but is what it is. Oh, my pets were not on Agile. No wonder they weren't keeping up. No wonder they weren't keeping up. You can grind Turos so you can make more than 200 mil an hour. I'll make like 100 mil an hour at Turos and lose all my crystals. My DP is just way too bad right now. $40 mil used to be very good money for me back when I grinded Rogue's Den. Yeah, that's fair. Surprised you don't use the 50% here. I do. I do use the tent buff. I use everything. It just fell off. How far behind is your content on YouTube compared to live? So I edit all of the stuff for the week on the weekend and then release it the following week. So it's 1 week behind. Sometimes we make huge progress. Sometimes we do not make huge progress. So it's kind of like, as far as how much progress there has been, it's a little bit hard to say. But the videos are a week behind. And that is like, I basically spend every second that I have free on it, so. That's all I got. Didn't know you have Tet Distos? I only have one, yeah. That video will release later this week. Because we got that last week. It just like kind of all came together, right? I didn't spend too much time working on the Disto, it just happened really fast. So it seems like we're really far behind, but actually it just happens so fast that kind of is what it is. This last week was big gains. Yeah, huge gains this last week. Okay, I am headed to the Grand Exchange. I need to get some caffeine, I think. I'm feeling really tired this morning. So let me do that while we're autopathing, and I will be right back. We have returned with caffeine. Are you planning something about food buffs? Do you want me to spoil some videos for you? I guess if you're already here, you kind of like... you kind of have accidentally spoiled some of it for yourself. Sure, okay. Check it out. We already have food buffs. Yeah, we made a batch of like 96 of them. I'm not using them at Star's End because our clear speed is actually really nice at Star's End. So I don't want to waste them because they're kind of hard to get. So I'll definitely be saving them for like harder spots, like Turos and Jade Forest, stuff like that. But we do already have them, yeah. And we also already have frenzies. So we're pretty set. I don't have like a ton of either, but we're fully set up to make it work. But I'll definitely be saving those for the spots that are hard and that I need the buffs in. Like Star's End isn't too bad. I do go faster with a food buff, but it's not so much faster that I feel like I should waste the food buff. 79 mil in trash, so we made 29 mil that hour. Must be a pain to get food buff for that market. Yeah, it's a big pain. It took us, what, 3 months to get set up for it, and that was just like to make 96 simple crons, and that's all I had in me. And now we have to like go back through and get a bunch of other stuff. It was a lot of workers, honestly, a lot of time with workers and stuff. And then the snake and scorpion meat is a little bit of a pain to gather. The lion meat isn't that bad, but the snake and scorpions, tons of blood. You need like a crazy amount of blood, stuff like that. So it just takes a lot of time. But we're mostly set up to continue making them. I just haven't done any like AFK cooking or gathering in quite a while now. Still good. 96 times 2 is 2 hours for the buff. Yeah, if I do this strategically, I would pop a food buff on whatever class I plan to grind for an hour, switch to the tag to run back to town and like repair real quick, and then, you know, go back to the grind spot. And actually it would be 2 hours, and I'll have to do that more strategically. Found the nodes to invest in finally for Rockman and Histria. Choice edit from the monster area info. Yeah, it works with any spot. If you just click on it, it'll tell you if you hover over the thing. Same thing with Star's End. The reason I haven't invested in Star's End is because that's a lot of contribution, and I don't have any. I'd have to give up some of my like cooking stuff. Yeah, we're waiting at the Grand Exchange. I don't know if like you're available, but I was told to go to the Grand Exchange, so I'm here. We waiting. You have to get back every hour, so bad they don't give a free tent repair option. They do give the free tent repair option, Zywave. You can repair with the free tent if you go into one of these tool workshops. Where is it at? In Tariff. Maybe it's a Tariff workshop. No, it's not a Tariff workshop. Must be a tool workshop. Tool workshop, maybe? Where's it at? I'll find it. Hang on. Old Moon Workshop, I bet you. I bet you that's it. Yeah. So you can make an anvil. Okay. But it expires every 24 hours and takes quite a lot of stuff. So I've just been totally neglecting this because, like, it's easier for me just to run back to town than it is to invest all this time and energy into getting all the stuff I need to make an item that expires every 24 hours. It's just not worth it. Yeah, like if you spend a few hours like collecting materials, you can get yourself a couple weeks worth of anvils. But the problem is like you have to spend a couple hours just to repair for 2 weeks, and you spend less than a couple hours just running back to town for 2 weeks. What world? We are on 445. Never made the free tent stuff. Yeah, so the shop contract, which lets you buy like your loot buff and stuff, that you can just buy for 14 mil from the old moon vendor. And it expires every... Oh, we need a non-member. 547, how's that? 547. We'll do that one. Expires every 2 weeks. You just buy it from old moon vendor and you're good. You can't buy villa buffs with the free-to-play tent, even if you have like an old moon book or a villa pass. But that's not too bad, honestly. You'd have to like run physically to the villa to do that. Announcements. Arsha Anonymous servers getting added tomorrow. AOS custom matches are getting added tomorrow. Improved Great Ocean monsters and related quests, and improved the Old Moon Grand Prix. So we're getting the new Arsha tomorrow, basically, is what they're saying. I get they get money out of the tent, but after so long, they should make it easier. They should just make it like... I don't know. Like, it's so bad that it kind of forces you to buy the upgraded tent because it's that bad. It's that tedious and annoying that it's just like... It's not worth it. Like, that's like... If there was one thing that I recommend anybody purchase, it's the tent, and you can get away without purchasing anything else, honestly. That's the one thing that you should buy in this game. Alright, let me get autopath in here. I didn't repair, did I? Almost caught myself not repairing. And it's like the main price to get into BDO for sure, yeah. But if you think about it, $10 for the game, $40 for the tent, it's still less than a conventional AAA game. And that's all you really need to buy. They just give you the rest of the stuff. It's a one-time buy for life, yeah. And it's like easily the most convenient upgrade that there is in the game, so. Okay, let's, I think we just walk in here and we talk to this guy. Good day, sir. What do you do here? Wait, do I just do this? No. I would like to form a clan. In order to form a clan, you must have 4 friends to join you. Wouldn't be much of a clan with just you in it, would there? Now let me note all this down. Your name. Okay. Clan name. What should the clan name be? Made a clan where if you lose hardcore status you get kicked. Nice. Been playing 4 years and the 10 is very important. I agree here. Check missions. Good plan. No missions. Celestial Horn is important too. Maybe. A little bit less than the 10th though, I would say. Still stay in Discord or remake. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what we call the clan on RuneScape. I'm not good at this sort of stuff. Do we just call it sick loot? Is that fine? Okay. We'll do that. Clan name is available. Okay. Invite. Left click someone to invite them. Alright, we got this one. Okay. Confirm. Create clan sick loot. You have formed sick loot. Okay, there we go. We have a clan now. This game first came out, it was hard to get basically anything. They have done a good job for the player base that doesn't spend money on the game. That's fair. Assign. Can I like... No. Also no. Does anyone know how a clan actually works? I sure don't. Can't even like... Oh, you can change the thing. There we go. Members. It shows that I'm the only member. Okay. says no current clan for me. Okay. Look up. Oh, it's gonna tell me your stats. That's interesting. Clan size 1. What? How does that even work? I don't understand. I try to apply for the clan. It says you formed a clan too recently. Well, you had to be here to form the clan. We formed the clan. Why are we not all just in the clan? There are no applications to view at the moment. You shouldn't have to apply. You should just be in the clan. I don't understand. It says I'm not on it, so I'm very confused. That's really weird. Better using Disto, Tet, or Tungrad Ear Pen. It's a little bit complicated there, Satrio. I don't think that a pen Tungrad earring is like a earring that anyone should have. So I would maybe just sell the pen Tungrad earring and then use that to fund more upgrades and run the Tet Disto if it was me. Because there's no like end game build that includes a Tet Tungrad earring or a Tungrad earring at all. It says clan does not appear to be accepting applications on this world. List your clan. Start inviting applications first. Remember to turn this option off when you're finished. Start inviting applications. Invite applications. You are now inviting applications to this clan. Oh, okay. Mario's in. Why would you have to be here to form the clan and then also have to apply to the clan? So I guess your alts don't need to be in the clan, Aaron? I don't know. I don't know how this works. But now you have to use the board to apply to the clan. Should show up on the board. You talk to the board. I don't know. Applicants. This is all very confusing. RuneScape is very weird. There you go. You're a big boy now. No clan for which you satisfy the requirements are currently accepting applications on this world. Okay. Maybe you're just too much of a Chad. It basically has we have no requirements right now. Have you seen the GTA 6 trailer? I have, and I was honestly not very impressed by it. It's all just like a movie, right? Just some CGI stuff. There's a guy here now. Is he doing towers? Yep. It's a bear. We need so many crowns. How many crowns is it to go for? Oh, by the way, I think the raffle's gonna end tomorrow, right? So we need to spend our last raffle, but the Vel's hearts are gone. So I was thinking we raffle for cronstones. So let's get some easy cronstones here. What else is there? Yeah, I think we just raffle for cronstones. Maybe we go for the 2,000 crons. Easy crons. Nope, okay. Whole heap of nothing from that event. Really happy to not get anything there. It's really nice. Oh wait, we have 5 left. I can draw for a Gervish or a choose your gin. I don't need spec evasions, honestly. So I think we pull for the Gervish. I don't need the Gervish either. That's not great. Gin or the Gervish? Gin or the Gervish? I mean, man, neither are good. Neither are good, but the gin has got to be better than that. So we pull for the gin. And didn't get the gin either. Okay. Whole heap of nothing. At least you can turn the failed tokens into crons. It's only like 1 per token though, right? Yeah, 1. I think we'll probably get the Royal Fern Roots and the Maid. I think I've already done the 100 stack. Okay, looks like you're in now. Let me... Look at all our keys. You following me? I assume we don't need my alts filling up space. I mean, if we don't need them to make the clan... I don't understand how the clan system works, but like you can have them in if you want, and if not, then that's okay. We just needed them to make it, I guess. I don't know why they wouldn't be in the clan if we needed them to make the clan. Okay. Let's get another hour going here, except this time we'll make sure our pets are on agile because they weren't for the last hour. Easy tent buff. Let's get another Disto. Another couple of Distos would be ideal, honestly. You know, we actually have some 50% scrolls that I need to use as well. But they're on the hash, I think. Let me pull one of those off the hash. Some old moon scrolls. Alright, now we're juiced. Now we're gonna get 2 Distos. Okay, give me a second here. I will follow you. Do I just right click? Hit follow, okay. I was in Catherby, but there's a mountain in the way. So anywhere that's safe, I don't mind, honestly. Maybe just to the bank, and then I'll grab my pickaxe and I'll do some mining instead. since that's right around here. That could make sense. You don't have to like take me there though, I could just walk there. Where's that pickaxe? Oh. Probably one of the only times you'll actually be at the G on your iron. I didn't even know where it was. That's how many times I have been there. Oh, big guy. Hey. Easy disto right here. Nope, no disto. Okay, well. The pets feel a lot better now that they're on agile. That was kind of a big deal. The decanter can be useful. I don't know what that is or does, but we're out here. Lots of RuneScape players in the chat. I'm kind of surprised how many people like know about RuneScape. What's your disto hour average? We are at like 1.35 distos an hour, so not too bad. Guy at GE turns your random dosage potions into 4 dose. Oh, okay. If you're not doing any combat, it's best to not have any armor for faster run energy regen. Ah, yes. I left my armor on, didn't I? I took my weapon off, put it in the bank, left all my armor on. Good, good. I can actually do like rooftops in full armor and still stay at like 100 run energy the whole time. It's kind of interesting. So I accidentally forgot to take it off when I went back to rooftops. OSRS actually reached its most amount of players online at once like 2 weeks ago. Interesting. It's making a comeback, huh? I know like that OSRS stream we did last week actually had like way more people than I expected there. It was definitely less than BDO, which makes a lot of sense, but it still had like 15 people there, and I was like, wow, I was totally blown away by that. When you reach rooftop at Sears, that will change. Is it like long? Oh man. Takes a lot of run energy. Got run free to play world now. Yeah. You gotta get an Iron Man going, Aaron. Look at our red skulls, and you don't have anything there. But now you can accept your own accounts into the clan, I think. Never played RuneScape? My brother's been playing it for years since it started. I also had never played RuneScape, but we started it on Wednesday, I think. I got talked into starting it. And it's actually been really great. I've had a really, really good time with it. I played it quite a lot in the last week. Rooftop is pretty long, but the start and end have a good amount of space in between. So you just burn through the run energy, yeah? That was probably not worth sticking around for that guy. Note to self. When I reach 99 fire making on the main, I'll speedrun my hardcore status away. That should be fun though, at least. I may or may not make a chunk man if I decide I have time for it. I'm sure I don't have time for it though. Can do a diary that allows you to teleport to the entrance to the agility course. So at that point you can wear armor again. Which agility course? Is there like a specific one? Is there like a main agility course? Is that the one with the pyramid? Because I've seen a pyramid. Hey, a big guy. Hello, sir. Do you have a disto for me? He did not have a disto for me. The Sears Village is agility course. It's the best XP for a pretty long time. Yeah, until like Ardone or whatever it's called. Till 90. Wonder how good Crimson Desert is going to be considering it's a Pearl Abyss game. Probably not that good. The issue is that it's not going to be an MMO anymore, which I think is a bit of a rip. I don't know. The combat will be good. I can say that for sure. But the story probably will be bad. Or non-existent. It'll be a single-player game that makes you grind for 20,000 hours. That'll be good. We just don't know enough about it, right? You have some rooftops you can do in between that aren't bad, but Sears, especially with the teleport unlock, is just a very relaxed rooftop. Okay. Can you not get a cape from the Varrock diary that lets you teleport to Varrock? Because I sometimes feel like that would be handy. And I don't have a ton of law runes. There's a book you can buy that takes you semi-close. There's a teleport you can buy in Draenor Village that allows you to teleport to the Heroes Guild in Varrock. You have to buy a teleport? I recently bought a house, but I haven't been to Remington to, like, go in the house. How's that stuff work? Also, when I'm ready to like make planks, do I have to do it at the sawmill or can I just buy a saw and make planks on my own? Or is the saw unrelated to making planks? Ardone Diary Cloak gives teleport close to fairy rings and living tree. Yeah, not even close to fairy rings yet. I understand what they are and what they do. And that is it. What Aaron's talking about is the book I was talking about? Oh, okay. Sawmill it is, unless you learn the magic spell to do it yourself. You have to learn the spell? What kind of sorcery is this? Is it expensive? Because I heard that you only need 274,000 oak logs to get to 99 construction with planks. It's quite far away. You need a different spell book. Okay, well, yes, it is expensive. Dang it. Or you can find planks ground spawned to save cash. Ground spawn. Can you get planks from monsters? I wouldn't mind hunting some monsters. Also, I really want to do Slayer. I don't know why I want to do Slayer, because, like, definitely gonna die, right? I think Slayer would be fun. I wouldn't mind doing some Slayer. Probably want to do mahogany homes with teak planks. Yeah, just as soon as I figure out what all that means. Isn't mahogany like a level 80 something? Wood? There's a mini game they made a couple years ago, which is a lot cheaper than normal construction. Interesting. Okay. Temporos mini game rewards give planks and nails. Alright. That's interesting. And fish and other stuff. Okay. So I should probably just do Temporos instead of trying to stack up a bunch of lobsters as my food. Made so much progress on this game right up until I went to Ash and started buying costumes, yeah. And then dead in the water. Dead in the water after that, right? Now I'm broke with no merchant ring. Yeah. You get lobster from it, okay. Temporos until fish barrel, then Karambwans. I know what Karambwans are, kind of. Don't know what a fish barrel is. Mini game or something, maybe? What would you like to tag in next class reroll? Awakening Zerker. I miss my Zerker, man. I'd love to get Awakening Zerker. Efficiency is what you make of it? Yeah, that's fair. Rom1 on the hardcore is love and life. They heal for a lot then? Are they good fish? When are we grinding Darkseeker's Retreat? Oh, you know, 5, 6. When is next tag reroll? Thursday. Thursday is the next tag reroll. You know, 5, 6. Easy to catch and high healing, and also let you eat right after you eat RS version of advanced mechs. You're saying a lot of words I don't understand. They're one very few furred. You can also tick eat in the game. I said furred, I meant food. You can also tick eat in the game, which means you can eat it with another piece of food in the same tick. Whoa. That seems good. Normally you have to wait a couple of ticks to eat food again. You can just hammer out the Karam wands, huh? We might have to look into doing Temporos since I can't die. But also, I'm not going to have a lot of time to be active on RS. Aaron explained it better than me. You said some words I don't understand, so... It's like, I don't know what this means, man. SRS is a wiki second monitor game. Does the wiki go on the third monitor then? Because I did look up a wiki for thieving stalls. Because I was kind of interested in that. And what I found is that the T stall is really bad XP. Because it doesn't spawn fast enough. OSRS wiki is probably the best wiki I've ever used. It's so detailed. Interesting. It didn't have XP rates unlike Thieving Men, but I assume that's because it's not 100% success rate. So it's kind of like a variable thing. But I need to... Apparently I need to thieve Master Farmers in order to like really get Herb Lore going. So I was kind of like looking into that. Higher level you get in thieving, the less you'll fail. I think I'm level 17 thieving, so I fail like a lot. Master Farmers stop failing when you reach 94. 94? That's quite a lot of levels. You unlock them at 38. Okay. Said you want to do a Slayer, and I think that's a good way to get seeds. Good way to die probably too, though. Early game questing is a lot quicker than grinding. Wiki probably has a list of quest XP rewards. I've done a couple of quests. Like I've unlocked Herb Lore. And we did Priest in Peril. Cook's Assistant. The one with the imp gems. I think that's it. How far away do you think Pillars is? The problem with Pillars is you need a lot of DP, and I just don't have DP. So I'm guessing that we'll have Tet Distos before we do Pillars, and probably won't do Pillars ever. Would be my guess. Question, what is the best way to progress your Jatina gear? Any tips to make it easier? It depends on how much you play. The best way, like, are you talking just the accessory, or are you like actually exchanging your Jatina for like the armors and weapons? You need like pen boss armor realistically. Yeah, you need like 360 DP to live. You probably do it at 341, but 360 would be more comfortable. And we'll hopefully have the Disto by then. For armor and weapons, okay. How much would you say that you play? Are you like an hour a day person, or like a couple hours a day person? How invested are you? Because that's gonna change the answer. Are you a gamer? Do you play a lot, or are you just kind of doing a casual approach? Average 3 to 5 hours. Okay, so you're a gamer. So here's the answer for you, and you're not gonna like it. You don't do Jatina. You grind to get money, and you just buy the gear from the market. You just buy the gear at Penn from the market. Buy Bigs, buy Uragons. It'll take you a little bit, but it'll be a lot faster than doing Jatina, I'll tell you that. You're quite the gamer there. You can, like right in the beginning of the game, basically you can make like 600-700 mil an hour, so it won't take you that long to get pen money. And I would just buy them from the market. I'd buy a Red Nose, Bags, Uragons, Griffin. I guess a Gaiath would work too if it's a lot cheaper. But I'd probably work on your weapons first, unless you already have pen weapons. In which case I would buy Duo Godders for your main and awakening. And then just a Tet Kudum is fine. After 7 dry hours, I finally dropped a demo in Ash. Hey! Kind of the wrong approach for my gear progress. It happens. The problem with Jatina is it's so time gated, right? You need to do like 4 weeks of the weekly to get enough of the concentrated stones to actually make a pen. But if you play as much as you do, you can get a pen. Like you can get the silver to buy a pen in way less than 4 weeks. So it used to be a very good system, but it really isn't anymore. It's at 9 Devo in 11 hours. Now I'm at 11 and 22. It'd be like that sometimes. Scared to do recruitment drive quests? You need to fight with no weapon and armor. Just gotta juice your stats up there. Just get 99 defense and 99 strength. 99 attack. You'll win for sure. Getting one shot during waterfall quest, Enjoyer? Don't you need to like run past some mobs that can hit for 12s or something, you said? Real Gamer gets 3 devos in 11 hours. That's kind of like the average, isn't it? It's like 1 every 3 or 4 hours or something. Real Gamer gets exactly average, I guess. Hey, blew them all up. True Gamer gets under the drop rate. Need to run past level 84 Moss Guardians? Jeez. What I saw, it's 0.75 demos an hour. At Dekia? Because that would make sense for Dekia. I think it's about 1 an hour at Dekia Ash. But the regular Ash is not that many. Doing a quest does give you 30 strength and 30 attack though. But I already have 35 strength and 35 attack, so would it take me to like 40 or something? Just give you like 10k XP each or something? Probably worth doing. At least that was Netherrack's average in normal Ash. At what sort of trash loot, though? It's like if you have Giga Chad clear speed, I guess. He pulls 2k more than me to still, I mean, yeah. That's what this is, it's all starting to come together, you boy. It's all starting to make sense. Pulls close to 14k, yeah, there you go. That is a lot. If you do all the very early combat XP quests, you can get like 50 attack with them. Ooh, I like the sound of 50 attack. So, okay, was it you, Aaron, that was talking about the Slayer guy that gives you cow quests? Is that a sensible place to start, or should I just go to the Slayer guy in Draenor and just conventionally approach Slayer? Or do I have to do a quest to start Slayer? Another question. For weapons, is it worth for free-to-play to switch to Godder or keep progressing my Blackstar? It depends on you as a player, okay? And your server's access to costumes on the market, because you can buy costumes off the market for crons. So if your server has access to crons, efficiency-wise, it makes more sense to just keep cronning the Blackstar for pen. But if you have absolutely no crons on your server, which isn't really the case with any server anymore, I think, then it could make sense to purchase a Duo Godder, and then purchase a Tet Godder, and sell your Duo Godder back, and then enhance on that. But generally speaking, it makes a lot of sense to cron tap your Tet Blackstar if you leave it at Tet. That guy will only give you bad tests, so it's not worth going to that guy for tests. Okay, so I should just go conventional Slayer stuff. There's one that gives you level 9 Slayer super fast. How's the grind? Well, we got a Disto last hour, so going pretty good. We're averaging more than a Disto every hour. Pretty happy about that. Unless you want to boost for point at the start so you can skip horrible tasks from an actual Slayer Master. Guess in that case it would be worth it. So maybe I should just like go to the Slayer Master. Do you have to do a quest to start Slayer? Is it like Herblore? Or can I just go to the Slayer Master and be like, hey, give me some stuff? Because I mean, if we're gonna die, we may as well do it on a Slayer task. You know what I mean? Such a cool name for a skill as well. You can do it right from the start. Okay. We might work on some Slayer then, when I have time. You can start without a quest. Okay. You can do like the highest level master every 10th task and reset from newbie master. I don't know what any of that means. One day I'll understand the lingo. The one at Draenor Village does actually need a quest. Okay, well, it's a ripper there. You do Slayer tasks, you get point. Every 10th task you do, you get extra points. So you do 9 easy tasks from an easy master, and the 10th from the best master that gives the most points. Oh, so you're like point boosting. So the easier ones go faster. So you like speed race in your Slayer tasks. Interesting. That makes sense to me. These points are used to skip tasks, ascend tasks, unlock some special tasks. I find myself at the top of a rabbit hole here with this whole Slayer thing. Maybe I'll jump on in. Unlock bigger and badder from a Slayer mastery ASAP. Bigger and badder means harder mobs, right? Which means more die. I don't want more die, I want less die. I want 0 die. This is the problem with like your first account being a hardcore. I don't know what's gonna kill me. Bigger and badder has a chance to spawn a superior mob. This mob drops the elusive imbued hearth. Elusive, huh? Do I not just want to get like a Slayer helmet or something from the thing? You buy that with points, right? My only OSRS account is Hardcore 2. I'm at like 1850 total level. Interesting. I am not at 1850, I'll say that. We're just over 500, I think. How are we looking, actually? We're at 522. Use points to unlock the crafting recipe for it. Okay. $581, oh, you're screaming by me. It's too much to do in SRS, yeah. I'm bouncing around quite a lot as well. Ron's pop piece drop? Hey! Freedom. How does freedom feel? The reason wants you to unlock bigger and badder so early is because the average person doesn't get an imbued hearth drop before they reach like 30 mil total XP. Huh? It's that rare? It's like an Elton piece, huh? The Elton piece of Slayer. We have good luck with those, so we'll probably just nail it. First superior mob will get it. In a few days before I got my MP pop piece. Hey! Tons of progress, man. Congrats. Freedom. 93 Slayer and only have 3 missed B staffs. Is that bow staff? I also think it's my fault as I've had 4, yeah. So people are paying for your RNG. Slayer just seems like a cool thing to do. Go to random places and kill these mobs. I like that. Mist Battle Staff is on the same drop table as the Hearth. Ooh. I'll have to figure out what quest it is from that Draenor. Unless there's like another Slayer Master that's easy. Like easy to get to and does easy tasks. So I can dip my toes in. Got a guy in Edgeville Dungeon that I used to go to as a new player. Edgeville Dungeon. Is that in Edgeville? It's indeed in Edgeville. Okay. I didn't know that there was an Edgeville. There's a small trapdoor that you can open to go down to the dungeon. Edgeville. I will have to search on the map for a place called Edgeville. Edgeville is on the edge to the Wildy. The Wildy is to the north, so it's left of Varrock. Okay. We're narrowing it down here. Is it also left of the mountain, Snowy Mountain? Is that why they call it Edgeville? Because it's on the edge of the Wildy? That's funny. Right next to the mountain. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand where we're at now. I'll figure it out. And that guy, you just like, level 1 Slayer, you just walk up to him and he gives you a task. No quest, nothing. So I'm not super concerned with efficiency right now. I just want to dip my toes in. Above Barbarian Village. Are we DCing? Look at that lag. Do you see that lag? Did a whole combo before it touched him. If you right click him, it should have the option to request a task. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Some tasks you need to buy an item so the task doesn't kill you. Are you talking like the light source stuff? Because I vaguely understand light source. There are mobs that do a lot of damage if you don't have a specific piece of equipment. So do your research. Okay. Got it. Can't complete a task, you can go to Birth Art Master. Get an easy one that resets your streak counter. Okay. Probably don't want to kill Earth Warriors there, Wildy only, okay. I'll be doing my research on each one, I think. Mob called Basilisk will do a lot of damage every time you attack them without a mirror shield. And the Slayer Master just hands these things out for points. So I should just collect all the things and then bank them. Coins. got a shop, okay. Any hardcore die to Banshee? Couldn't be us, man. We don't even know what a Banshee is. So fun doing clue scrolls, yeah. I kind of like the clue scroll concept. Every time I get one, I do it. I think I've only done 4 beginner scrolls because I just put them in the bank and forget about them. But I do think that they're fun. I do want to jump on those a little bit more. Remember when I first started playing, I was low gear, didn't know it. If you would have asked me, I was the strongest player in the game. Got to Star's End, definitely got an ego check, yeah. A couple of years ago, Star's End was like the best game in the spot, though. Or the best spot in the game. So, like everyone was here. And now it's really bad, so nobody's here ever. Got whooped so fast, yeah. All the choices used to run around here. Back in the day. I've been knocked down in a while. This might be the first hour in a while that we don't get a Disto. That would be weird. Even they CC you and stun lock you, it's a lot of them that can wreck you, yeah. Especially with my my very poor DP. That's one of the things I'm not looking forward to about Turos. It's all the CCs. Go to Mirror Walk first, get your adamantines. Don't you need even more DP for Mirror Walk than you do for Turos? I probably have at least one. I don't know about more than Turos, maybe so. Definitely at least the same, probably, yeah. We'll just, we'll have to be evasion by then and just dodge all their attacks. Or be on something broken. Looks like we're starting to over clear a little bit. Almost caught that spawn. I guess this side's fine though. Already been 2.5 hours? Yeah, it goes fast, man. What is your drop rate? I don't know. 300? I think it also says in here. Yeah, 300. It's pretty good. But we have some old moon scrolls that were going to expire, so that's why it's 300. Looking like no Disto this hour. This will be the first one in, I think, the last 4 or 5 hours without a Disto. Crazy. Which means we're gonna make 26 mil this hour. Big gains. Knocked down. Nice. Just needed a little nap there. We haven't really had very many big guys this hour either. Just got back to I missed like 40 distos. No, we haven't had any. You missed 0 distos. The 300% drop rate is a scam. Wonder what's in store for the Calpheon Ball. I assume they're gonna announce another class. But outside of that, I don't really know. We just got the 0 right. Yeah, there was a 0 in it. Coming a gunner class next year? Well, they said they were going to make a gunner class. They didn't say that it would be the next one. They said they're open to the idea of it now, right? That's all they've actually said. Or that they're making it. I don't know. Or it may be a gunner class. I think it'd be... maybe, but like I feel like it's too soon. I feel like they need time to actually make it, right? I don't really care what it is, honestly. There's too many classes in the game already. I think they need to stop adding classes. But that's what makes them money, so that's what they're gonna keep doing. We need to get 2 more people into the Iron Man grind so we can get that 5-man party for a Barbarian Assault. Barbarian Assault. You'll just have to run 3 accounts, Aaron. You got this, right? Is you the fighter torso? Don't know if you know the item. No idea, no. I think I've heard of Barbarian Assault before, but... probably run 2 accounts. Alright, Mario, it's on you, man. You gotta do the other 2. And you guys can carry me through. How many classes are now in BDO? Isn't it close to 30? I think it's 26. If you count both of their specs, which, like, realistically, each spec is kind of like a different class, right? So, there's 50, basically. 50 different specs of classes. Alright, hour done. No distos. That is the first hour in about 5 hours that we haven't gotten a disto. Is what it is. That does mean that we made like next to no money. Let's see, 2,500 there. That's not what I wanted. 2,500 there. Plus 2,600 there. So 5,100 trash, 5,200 trash, something like that. No disto. Rip. So your one chunk account in the Barbarian Assault minigame? I don't even know where that is. Fighter Torso is basically the best in slot plate body for melee combat till really late into the game. Interesting. Is it danger for hardcore? Probably. I would assume it is. Said they were now open and looking into a gun class. Nothing was said that made it a certain when Jay talked about it. I think I've heard that they said something about them developing it, but it'd be like not the next class, but maybe the one after, and that would be a stretch, right? It takes them kind of a long time to develop classes. Fully safe unless you are a group hardcore. Interesting. Luck has run short this hour? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of expected though with the previous handful of hours that we've had. My first, I think, 3 hours we were dry, and then... No, the first 2 hours were dry, and then on the third one we got 4. And then we've had one every hour since then until this hour, so... We've been pretty lucky with them. Do you play on PC or console? This is PC. Does anybody play on console? What happened to my horse? Okay, I'm getting reconnected. Perfect game, by the way. Okay, we just didn't want to go into there yet. The horse wasn't ready to go into town. It's fine. It's fine. Thought maybe I was getting teleported or something. But then I remembered I'm just a little guy. No one plays console due to more content drops more consistently for PC. The reason it does is because they can't figure out how to make things run on console. They can't optimize their game well enough. And they don't have the same limitations on PC. And there's less players on console, of course. By a lot. I did try console when it first came out, though. Kind of an interesting experience, like a fresh start experience. Jumped on that because it sounded fun. It's a pretty good time. Didn't mind it. Right. With the cost of the temp buff, we made 30 mil. Nice. Big gains. $66 Caffres, though. That's not too bad. I'll take those Caphras. Gets us a little closer on our gloves. Under 700 now for C10. Console video sucks. Not to make console seem downplayed, because I still play some games on console, but the comparison with the two gaming devices, PC is where to go. Yeah. PC is just like exponentially more powerful, right? So there's far less limitations for game creators. So they can make games more interesting. And just from like a player standpoint, I definitely prefer PC. There's a comfort aspect to console that you don't really get with PC. But everything else I think more than makes up for it. But then again, you have stuff like the Steam Deck coming out and kind of like blowing away expectations, so. I don't even think we have enough crowns to go for duo. It's probably like 300 crowns to go for duo. I don't even think we have 100. So this will be interesting. Oh hey, another value pack. Great. 9 more Caphras. Let me sneak those Caphras in. I think I might be the only person that isn't like excited for the ball at all. I don't know. They're all like the same stuff now. Here's a new class. Here's a look at the new region that might come out in a couple of years, but Korea will have it first for the first year. I didn't watch the Heidel ball either, so I wasn't super interested in that. Maybe I'm just salty, I don't know. That could be it. Oh, maybe I'll use the restroom for this hour. And then we'll knock out the hour, and then that'll be about it, honestly. Just look at the ball for coupon codes. They always give out something in the Calpheon ball. Yeah, that's fair. Here's a new class. Here's new content we won't release on time. And here's a 150 stack crowns and J-hammers. Exactly. Every single time. That's all it is, right? Anyway, I will be back in a minute here. Alright, we have just enough time to get this hour in. So this is the hour that we get more distos, because we didn't get any last hour. Oh, I should probably grab another one of them scrolls. These expire in a couple of days, so I definitely want to use them. Dang bear. Get out of here. Need my horse. Okay. Go, go, go. Run, wheelchair class. Now let's get 2 distos this hour to make up for the last hour. Rage. Those emotes are so good, man. I had the same artist that did the profile picture, I had him do the emotes as well. That guy just knocks it out of the park. So good at what he does. If this disto is anything like the last one, and we only need 2 more to hit 10. A clue scroll from wood cutting and the step is right next to you? Hey! And then the step after that will be very far away. So why not? Rock of Abundance. I'm ready to be done with the Rock of Abundances. Get them out of here. Yep, indeed. That's how it is, man. Clues, like the clue scroll approach on a chunk, man, is so incredibly interesting to me. You have to juggle the clue scrolls. It's so interesting. It's gonna be my 10. What is your clue scroll rank, if you don't mind me asking? At 10, because at 4 I'm under 100k with my 4 that I've done. Just curious how many people do beginner clues. I guess you'd be at 9 right now. At 8 it says 406k. What? For beginners? That can't be right. Or maybe I was reading mine wrong. I could have sworn it said I was on Runelight. Oh. I was talking the OSRS high scores thing. For the hardcore. Do you look at other spots? Yeah, I look at the website. Isn't that where you should be looking? Website? You got a link. Yes. As soon as I remember how to do my combo real quick. Copy. Pasta. $31K, okay. I am not 31K. I'm at 89,000 at 2, I think. What? Yeah, 2. That's put me at 89,000. That's what it was. Okay. Runelight got a place to look at hardcore stats, does it? Is it under the cup? The champion cup? And then pick the hardcore symbol, okay. Runelight just has everything. That's crazy. Maybe that's my goal, rank 1 on clue scrolls. I feel like that's a lot of clue scrolls. Made 13 olives. Oh, our workers are out of food as well. You guys gonna try out the new Arsha after maintenance? It's kind of interesting. I don't know if we really like needed a second Arsha, but gonna be interestingly PvE. Yeah, just like the main Arsha one. Because it's all like unanimous, right? Or not unanimous. That's not the word I'm looking for. Unanimous. Jeez. Unanimous is everyone agrees to the same thing. Anonymous, that's the one I'm looking for. It's the anonymous Arsha channel. Which I don't know if that was like a major contributing factor to like people not PvPing. Of course we need a second Arsha. Think all the people that just want to grind in peace and instead they get assaulted because there's only one server. Now it's fixed, yeah. I mean, that's a fair point. That 50% grind buff, man. I actually get told that I should do Arsha a lot. Like it's one of the most common like suggestions, if you will. Which is very interesting to me. Because Arsha is actually very inefficient. Arsha, it like shouldn't be where you go if you want to actually like progress. Arsha is where you go if you want to break up the grind with some fun. But it's definitely less per hour. If you get interrupted at all, you are better off on a normal server. And that's Arsha. Do Arsha and empty hours is just free 50%, yeah. But where are you grinding that it's going to be empty? Nowhere, probably. But then you get interrupted that one time. You lost efficiency right there. Grinded plenty of Gahas, Arsha? Well, yeah, nobody grinds Gahas, though. Is the thing. I did try Arsha Gahas back in the day when I was at Gahas, and there was like 12 people there. I don't know. I don't mind Arsha, but like, I don't like just getting blown up. So we definitely need more gear before I start doing Arsha. I wouldn't mind that the hour is less efficient if I get interrupted. That's not the problem that I have. The problem that I have is that I die in one skill to anyone. And that's not fun for me. So we need more gear before I do too much Arsha. Did Arsha in morning EU hours for drops, otherwise did it for fun and less boring grind, yeah. It definitely mixes up the grind. You have somebody show up. And I think that's more the point in Arsha than the drop rate. Blues were 7 coins. Hey! At least it's something. Another big guy. We can't even go around a circle without 3 big guys spawning. I'll take it. Disto? Nope. Give me all the big guys, but no distos. Come on, man. Let's get me a disto. What an interesting day. My combi boiled there. Went over pressure and exploded water. Just had a gas engineer here to fix it. Whoa. Yikes, that's some scary stuff. Water pressure is like frightening stuff. Boiler. Beoler. Boiler. Yeah, like we deal with like water pressure stuff where I work as well. And it's some very frightening stuff. The amount of force that's behind even like a tiny amount of pressure. It's pretty scary. We have 5 very large boilers, and any one of them could take out like 4 city blocks if they blow up. There's quite a lot of safety mechanisms in place to try and prevent that stuff, but you know, the chances are never 0. Gives me instant water and heat. Oh, okay, so it's like an inline heater then. very interesting. Quite the day. Hopefully tomorrow is nice and relaxing, honestly. Basically, it heats the water as it passes through. The water gets diverted to my sink and to my hot water heater in each room of the house. Yeah, so in the US, we call that an inline water heater. Pressure release valve died, yeah. But we don't do it with hot water tanks. We just have them run in line the whole time for everything. And they're just bigger to keep up with the gallons per minute. Be done the next class spin. If not, when are you planning on doing it? It is on Thursday. Godzilla. Thursday is the reroll stream. It'll be quite a spectacle. It'll be fun. We don't have a hot water tank. This is like the size of a mini fridge. Yeah. Yeah, and they like put them on the wall. Yeah. I guess you're American. I don't know why I'm telling you about American concepts when you're American. I think it's because of where you live. I just think about where you live. I'm like, must not understand America speak. But you're definitely American, so you know what I'm talking about. What did I say? Hey on stream when I started? Then whoosh, a rush of water in the closet. That's rough, man. House problems are always awful. I had to sprint to turn off the main water main to the house, yeah. Prevent as much damage as possible. But it only took you 3 hours, and now you're back. How's your Disto progression going? Just joined. We have had one Disto today. And we're a quarter of the way into the 3rd hour, so... Less Distos today than usual, but... Not below average or anything. Started stream, and the world was like, here's $250 bill just for Christmas. Yeah, that's rough, man. Back, but... no hot water or heat until the morning. Is it cold today? Hopefully it's not too cold today. $40 right now, but I have a fireplace. Okay, you're good then. You'll make it. You'll make it. Could get another Disto this hour to maintain average. We'll see though. Another big guy. My Gyazo is very zoomed in for some reason. Disto? Nope. Rip. Jeez. You're something of a Christmas fanatic. Quite the decorator. I don't like do Christmas. I don't like celebrate or put up a tree or anything like that. Rock of Abundance, great. Both love Xmas, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Makes sense to go ham on something you enjoy. Another Rock of Abundance. Great. Are they going to give us pearls for the number of abundance that were over their mark? Just for the inconvenience of having to collect them? Probably not, huh? Man, Pearl Abyss is in an interesting place. We'll have to see how things turn out with their stock and stuff. It's very interesting. Disto? Nope. Okay. I thought I could feel the 269 bracket, but maybe I can't. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe history would be a better test for that. Turkey somewhere? Ah, we'll get him. We'll get him. I think my drop rate is capped, honestly, at 300, but he'll probably still be there. Probability as is tedious as getting Pendisto. Yeah. Pendistos. Another big guy, wow. Two big guys on top of each other. Hello. It's a family of big guys. Double distos right here. Well, there's one with no disto. Second one also had no disto. Dang it. That sounded gross. 400 is cap if you're on our show with a castle buff. 300 is the cap otherwise. Sounded gross, yeah. You ever heard of sumo wrestling? That's basically sumo wrestling. Two big guys on top of each other. Oh man. Without castle, 370 is the cap in Arsha. With node, like, fully leveled up, right? Yeah. Or the boss blitz thing. Which supposedly doesn't go over cap, even though everybody thought they said it did. I don't know. Land of Morning Light buff? I don't know. There's some suspicion that it doesn't actually go over the cap. I know that it's supposed to, but there's been some drama recently that it doesn't. It's definitely supposed to, and it probably does. But yeah. But if you're not on Arsha, and you don't have Land of Morning Light buff, and you don't have Castle, then it's 300. Highest drop rate buff I've had is 368. That's a lot of drop rate. Did you get anything good? Or did it turn into a nothing hour? Because drop rate is a scam. Got knocked down. You check drop rate if you press P at the bottom of the stats? Yeah, I know. We're at 300. Synchro 2 guy, I think. Not much of a difference from my normal hours, yeah. I feel like it's a scam. Sometimes it feels like you get less. A good example of this is last hour is the only hour in the last like 8 that we didn't get a Disto, and I had 300% drop rate. So I mean, it just takes away your drop rate. Negative drop. It could actually be. It could be like a. What if that's their plan all along, right? Because back when they were selling loot scrolls, people were buying loot scrolls because they get more drops. But what if the loot scrolls actually give you less drops so that you have to buy more of them? And they've just like falsely convinced you that it's adding to your drop rate, but it instead is reducing it. That way you buy more loot scrolls. Gonna grind more and need more loot scrolls. Yeah, exactly. Are they foreheading it? Are they doing what all the other big corporations are doing? Should I sue them just in case? Yeah, you may as well just jump on it. It's gonna take a little bit of time. And you gotta make sure that Pearl Abyss is still like a profitable company by the time all that goes through. And right now they are definitely falling apart, so you probably want to get on that, Aaron. Get the PA shareholders in on that? Yeah. Did you see their gigantic dip in net worth? It was pretty funny. Went down like 30% or something after they did the deck changes. And they still haven't reversed them, which like blows my mind. 300% drop rate is a scam. I always get more with like 280 than with full 300. Yeah. I think there's some weight. The less drop rate you have, the better your drop rate. What do we think? It's 20% if I remember. I think it was 30. It might have been 20. You might be right. It might actually be 20, yeah. It was crazy though. Like, to have that big of a dip, that's very huge. And for them to do nothing about it blows my mind. I cannot believe they just chose to do nothing about it. That was not the right answer. It's only KR numbers though. But the thing is, Yurito is a big enough data pool that you could extrapolate a similar effect across the board, right? Because everyone is of the same opinion. So one could, like, reasonably believe that there would be a reduction of roughly 20% from every region. But even if it was just KR, it's still huge. Especially because that's the only region they actually care about. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do about it. Nothing is not the answer. I'll say that. Throwing another class in the game isn't the answer either. That'll bump their sales more momentarily, I'm sure, but that doesn't solve the underlying issue. What about another subclass in game? So instead of adding one class, you want to add another 26 classes. Because there's already like 2 classes per class, in a way. So there's already 50 classes in the game. And you wanna make it 74. I don't know, man. Like, they just need to add the grass beetle boss. Yeah. Or buff Star's End. They could buff Star's End, I wouldn't mind that. Make Elvia grass beetles, have it be like 10 bill an hour. And then just straight to the vendor so that we have some pretty insane inflation. That could be good. 400 AP spot. That doesn't sound like PA. I think they'd make it like a 100 AP spot that makes 10 bill an hour. And then we can ban anybody that kills someone. We'll just park a GM over there on every channel. And if anybody flags up, they get banned. Let's do that. Such a good game. Sounds reasonable. That's all I'm saying. They definitely probably have enough GMs to pull that off. Do the RuneScape method, have them just run a couple of accounts to govern a couple of channels. They need to add more hard spots. They don't need to add more spots. Think about this, Yurita. Let me propose something interesting. The reason that Arsha is dead and doesn't have PvP is because there's too many places to be. Which is interesting. I think Choice was talking about something similar. With like scarcity or something. I don't know what he was going on about. But there's so many spots right now that, like, I have never seen anyone at Star's End. Like, ever. And it used to be the best spot in the game. But now there's so many spots that I'm never going to see anyone at Star's End. More hard spots so people have motivation for gearing. You know what they actually need to do is add something that isn't grinding. Add something that isn't grinding for motivation for gear, because having another grind spot is not motivation to grind. Because grinding is grinding is grinding is grinding. It's all the same stuff. It doesn't matter where you are, it's all the same. Add something that isn't grinding to the game. Add something that's actually fun and interesting and not time gated. Replace grinding with interesting PvE. That's the answer. It's not add another grind spot. It's replace grinding with something interesting. Chopping willows? Feel super slow. Another big guy, jeez. Need more content in general, that's fair. But their solution to the dip in their net worth or whatever, their stocks, was not to fix the deck changes, it was to add a ranked GVG game mode, which is not the answer. I don't think anyone cares about a ranked GVG game mode that you queue up for. It's not the same. This guy's got my Disto for sure, right? Nope. Dang it. Honestly, love Shadowrain to come back. Never gonna happen, dude. PA is a company that, like, makes decisions on a whim and then chooses to never correct that poor decision. They basically, like, Shadowrain is gone forever. It's never gonna happen. Gotta give up on that dream. Because they don't want to admit that they were wrong, so they're not going to add it back into BDO. KR devs, yeah, that's the real problem with the game, is that it's Korean developers. That's the actual underlying issue. Because they are too proud to admit that they were wrong. And it's a worse game because of it. Was Shadowruna their BR game? Yeah. And it originated inside of BDO. You could play Shadowruna inside of BDO and get rewards inside of BDO. So you'd get, like, Caphras and memory fragments and dust and stuff. And it was very popular when it was in BDO. Time to add OSRS polling system. They're never going to do that either. Because that would mean relinquishing control to the players, and they obviously have no interest in that. Just purely due to the fact that the outreach for the deck change was immense, and they said, you guys are wrong, we're keeping it. So, I don't know what Throne of Liberty devs are thinking, not making a launcher version. Isn't it also, like, very static tab targeting combat? I've heard, like, nothing about Throne and Liberty, so I'm sure it's not going to be big. It's country blocked? Nice. That's what you want your game to be. That's how you make a successful game, guys. You make sure it gets blocked in a bunch of countries. Getting sleepy? Need to get some caffeine? You got a woodcutting grind to get to, man. You gotta... Region block, to be specific. Yeah, such a mistake. Like, every other game makes changes to their game so that they don't get region blocked. So they need to think about something like that. Want to do some Winter Todd before I get too much HP? I think the ship has sailed for me on that. I have 38 HP. I'm a bit of a combat boy, though. I like fighting stuff. There hasn't really been very good competition in the MMO space either. So I think that's part of the problem. Not really, it means you need to use higher food. But see, Aaron, like, dies many times a day, right? So that makes me nervous and not want to do Wintertod. He doesn't pay attention? Oh, I see. So I would have to pay attention. That's gonna be tough. Most of these popular MMOs are either from KR or JP. That's because, like, when they try to do something that isn't an MMO, it has to compete with bigger games like COD and League. So they're on it because there's no competition. Another big guy. Hello. Still no Disto. Dang. Here, but lurking. These mobs hit hard. I understand. I assumed that's where you were. Now that you're on the game again. Say Wintertod is a lot safer than other stuff if I pay attention. Died more at Wintertod than Raids 3. Bad luck this hour? Yeah, and the previous one. Things just aren't working out. We still have 17 minutes, I guess. So it could turn around, but I don't know if it's going to. One disto a day doesn't sound great, though. Especially with how little money I get. Hey Aqua, how's it going? Any luck with Star's End? We have had one disto in 3 hours. So the luck has been pretty, not great. We were on a, like, one disto every hour streak for a good number of hours, but it's gone now. Killed the streak. It's rough, yeah. It is what it is, man. But we make like 30 million silver an hour here after the tent buff, so it's like, man. We'll get the other Disto eventually, though. And then we'll be done with Star's End. That'll feel good. To never have to come back here. Is that bad? Yeah. Like in trash loot, if you make 5,200, you literally get 30 mil after the tent buff. 30 mil. And you get like not even 20 Caphras. So it's not crazy there either. We'll be done eventually, though. I'm probably gonna cron the Distos up to try and then raw tap the Tets. Just because they're so expensive for Tet. They're expensive for try too, but it's like a little bit more realistic. Most of the money here really is the Disto. Yeah, and even then it's still like not good money. It's like worse than Centaurs. Which is kind of hilarious. This used to be the best spot in the game though. Wasn't even that long ago. Pillars are somewhat better, yeah. Well, I mean, like marginal. I guess you get more distos an hour theoretically at pillars, but your trash loot is pretty capped. It's still bad though. Even pillars are bad, especially for their requirements, which is like a lot more DP. They basically abandoned the spot. Which is what they always do. Really sad? Yeah, kinda. The number of spots that are meaningless in the game now is like really high. Really enjoyed Tarzan back in the day. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I wasn't crazy about it though. I didn't like pulling. Ten minutes left though, we could get a Disto. Still on the table. Got knocked down. Knockdown is not a Disto. New record. This clue is worth 3 coins. Hey. Nice. Soon be able to grind jade. Yeah, we need to do like a lot of jade. Caphras there will be really nice. You can actually get literally nothing out of a clue box. Great. Doing it for the collection logs. I haven't really looked into collection logs. Hey, another big guy. Hello, sir. Do you have my Disto? No. Hopefully you get a nice tag and reroll stream like Tamer, so you can start doing Jade at 269 Kudum. The DP is the problem. I'm not worried about the AP. The DP is a big problem. Realistically speaking, the log is impossible to complete. Nice. What about for someone that's looking at a chunk man? Definitely impossible on a chunk man, right? Most clue scrolls are impossible on a chunk man. The mobs hit hard there, yeah. Am very squishy. $340-ish DP is mostly fine. Yeah, check it out. We're 321, but we're half evasion, half DR, so we're basically not 321. Classic don't get hit. Yeah. I mean, I could just go there and iframe around, but I don't think any of the mobs would die. I didn't mind Jade back in the day. I did Jade on a Suck Lawn. I was on Suck Lawn at the time. It was really nice. That was like kind of the in-between it being super broken part. So it wasn't super broken anymore. Like it got nerfed a little bit before that. But it was still really strong. Hey Yurik, how's it going? Big guy does a lot of AoE attack. The Winter Guardian, you mean? Or are you talking about here? Only of the elites are a bit sketch. Yeah, the twins were my least favorite elites. Oh, the big elite guy. Didn't mind the big guy. I think we'll probably end up doing Turos before we do Jade. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes. Maybe a bit of both, honestly. We can maybe bounce back and forth. Because we're not going to have the Caphras for either one, so... Guess it doesn't really matter. Also, you get Witch token from Jade, which is really good Caphras. I never did the Witch's token. I got a couple of them on my main, but I never bothered with it. I just went, wherever I went to grind. I don't even remember now. Such winter vibes. Gonna move to Eleton soon for cooking and stuff. And then I'll only grind Jade whenever I have Agris. That's a good plan. Jade is very good with Agris still. Token is like 250, 300 mil. Do they like take a while to do though? Well, like 32 to 35k easy after tamer buffs? Jeez. Big money. $15 to 20 minutes. Okay, that's not great then. That's okay money, I guess. Not great for something that is like a rare drop. Need to know mechanics. Well, there's me out. BDO and mechanics are not things I usually put together. Can try when we get the Jade. Yeah, if we get one of them tokens, I'll have to try it out. Or we just get the flame in the first pack and then we're all good. Just go to Turos. Never know. One Disto today. Crazy. 3 hours, one Disto. That's a nightmare. Alright, hour done. No Distos again, yay! Next hour for sure we'll get Distos. Next one for sure. It's giving me the every other hour again. We're back on average. $27 plus 26. That's what, 5,300? Not too bad. Decent chunk of change there. I say decent, I mean probably like 30, 31 mil. Like 31 mil after the temp buff, something like that. $12 o'clock already, jeez. Those 4 hours just go by so fast. What is this song? Chill out, man. $12 o'clock. Okay. We take a gander here. This is an easy decision. Anyway, that's going to be it for me, guys. I have to go to work now, which is a bit of a rip. How many Caffers that hour? 40. So not too bad. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We will be back tomorrow again for kind of like the same time frame. And then the following day on Thursday is the big reroll stream. And that one will be longer. Hopefully we get like Zerker or Ninja, honestly. I will see you guys later. The Twitch folks, I will send you over to someone else. And I will see you tomorrow.